Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. 11 dashes on tap this evening. A little cooler this evening, out 8 Celsius. Under cloudy skies, but it's fast and dry conditions. Again, 8 Celsius, 47 Fahrenheit. Not much for wind in the air. The program changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 begins the very popular Pick 5 Play Right. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. No changes in this evening's opener. Opening up as favorites, both the 1 Misbelieving and 2 Little Bit of Soul. Over to race number 2, that one starting up the early Pick 4. Another $5,000 guarantee on there. Number 6 Seize the Day, switching to blinkers. Blinkers going on 6 in race 2. Third race on the night, there are no changes. Over to race number 4, more equipment changes here for the 1 Shill Hanover and 3 left on red, both switching blind to blinkers. Blinkers going on both the 1 and 3 in race number 4. Non-jackpot, high 5 opportunity in the 5th race, pacing event. There are no changes there for the Anna's 20th birthday feature. Race 6, it'll be the Jack 102.3 feature. Race 6, equipment changes. Number 4, Sir Luck Now, going with the earplugs tonight. Adding pull-out earplugs for the 4. And number 8, Win with a Whisper, switching to blinkers. Blinkers going on 8 in race number 6. With 11 races carded, race 7 starting up the late Pick 5. Number 5, Relentless. Driver reads Natasha Day. Natasha Day will be driving 5 Relentless, race 7 to start up the late Pick 5. 8th race is clear. Race number 9, more equipment changes, both going blinkers to blind, are the 1 Jafar Delac and 2 Ryan Klein. Again, switching to blind bridles, both 1 and 2 in race 9. 10th race, no changes. And the high 5 finale pacing event. Full field of 8, there are no changes. The non-jackpot high 5 finale. 5 minutes away from race number 1. We've got you up to speed thus far on the changes this evening. Big night for horse racing, big night for ball, right? We got the Breeders' Crown weekend happening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. We will feature all of the Breeders' Crown races on our simulcast, and we'll stay open late tomorrow night. They've got that mandatory jackpot high 5 payout tomorrow evening on the Breeders' Crown card for Saturday night, Woodbine Mohawk Park. Our simulcast will stay open for that right until the final race of the night. And again, this evening we'll show you all of the Breeders' Crown races coming out of Woodbine Mohawk Park on our simulcast. Wishing you all the best of luck. Best of luck to all racing in those Breeders' Crown finals as well. Blue Jays, Dodgers. Yeah, game one starting up, I think, around 8 Eastern. So we'll be tuned into that as well. 4 minutes away from race number 1, again, of 11. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and we'll set up that popular Pick 5 play starting in race 1.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. You're watching 11 races on a Friday evening here. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky, sporting my Passion Courses swag. Shout out to Ghislaine Paquette. On board again as a guest handicapper this evening. Did a fabulous job here, both him and Nathan Bain, calling a card together on one of our London Classic yearling sale days, the Tuesday evening from last week. So big shout out to Nathan and Ghislaine this evening. Best of luck with your plays if you're going take some shots in the Breeders' Crown races this weekend at Woodbine Mohawk Park. We've got it for you folks on our simulcast. All the Breeders' Crown races will be shown this evening on our simulcast, and we're going to stay open right until the finale tomorrow evening when they do feature the mandatory jackpot high five payout on that big 13-dash card. All the 2-year-old finals are this evening, the 3-year-old finals on Saturday night, as well as the opens. Right on. It's a action-packed weekend for horse racing here in Ontario. Race number 1 starts up our very popular Pick 5 play. Let's bring up the ticket idea. Yes, let's get to it. $5,000, a guaranteed pool, Pick 5. Now, I've gone deep early in this. Crack the code on either one of our Pick 5 plays tonight. I think you should get paid. They're not easy to crack the code on. That's why I've gone deep in the first 3 races. I'm 4 deep, actually, in races 1 through 3. The opening leg of this Pick 5, I'm using Misbelieving on the rail. A little bit of soul. Had that big victory last time out. In the center, Halcyon Hanover. Austin Sorey, red hot Austin Sorey this week. He's on board that one at 19-1. There's action coming for number 7, Hot Cocoa now, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Sam Fillion driving for Francis Dumichel. 1, 2, 4, 7 for me, starting things up on this Pick 5 ticket idea, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Over to race number 2, 4 deep again, 1, 2, 5, and 7, and marrying the 4 deep in the third with a 1, 4, 6, and 8. We do single up number 6, Benjamin B. in race number 4. Don Rankin Jr. gets the call for owner-trainer Kenny Oliver out of Hamilton. Benjamin B., great check-getter this season, a 3-time winner. And he's got a great shot at hitting the winner's circle there in the 4th race. Benjamin B., I want to see some early speed, hopefully. And hopefully he can show up for a single opportunity on this Pick 5 play in the 4th. 5th race on the end, we'll use 328 late. She came back real good. Marie-Claude Auger put her on top all the way for her return race for the Jewetts. Number 5, Pink Quartz, obviously worth a look there as well. Austin Sorey stays on for Cameron McQueen. 3 and 5 for me on the end of this Pick 5 play. Again, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Little over a minute. We'll see them post parading here soon. Hey, best of luck to all racing and playing along with us this evening. Race 1 starters stepping in on Post Parade here. Fillies and Mares non-winners, 25,000 life. Also eligible, the 20 claimers for non-winners, 35,000 life. Number 1, Misbelieving. A second time for trainer Mackenzie Spence. Brian Ramsey, along with Allison Ramsey out of Prince Edward Island, share the ownership with Dale Spence in the sulky. Here's number 2. This is Little Bit of Soul. The daughter of Better's Delight will try to double up. Comes in off the 56-3 score in her latest. Andy Moore stays on to drive this 2 for Robert Mawson, Clevin Gretsch, Tina Scott, John Dixon, Mawson trains. Number 3, Better and Redder. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training and driving. We're looking at the 4 Halcyon Hanover here with Austin Sorey staying on for Kevin Kerr out of Lucan. Catherine Cochran conditions. Next on parade is 5 Large Aunt Lily. It's Lauren House driving for Larry Lane, conditioned by Pat Bissett. Number 7 outside, Hot Cocoa, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for the ownership group of Francis Dumichel, Brandon Devos, Robert Dolly, Claude Grodin. Francis does the training. Sam Fillion listed for 7, Hot Cocoa, looking sharp on parade. Here's your 8, Century Liberty, racing for Rick Ryer of Hanover. Sean Hyatt trains. Garrett Rooney is on the lines. There's that 6, Inukshuk Sally back in London, racing for Laurie Keeling, Tim Flynn, Jason Libby with Jason training. Jay Harris, the call for number 6, Inukshuk Sally. And now stepping out here is that 3, Better and Redder. Comes in from plenty of Leamington lines for Don Rankin Jr. He's the owner, trainer, and driver of number 3, Better and Redder. Now on parade. That is your full field of 8 to get things underway on this Friday evening at the Raceway. Exactor, Try, Super. It's the Pick 5 play. And a big shout out. Those of you attending the top of the fair this evening. Wonderful dining experience. Big crowd up top. Might want to place your wagers early this evening to avoid being shut out. If you're with us on track this evening up around top of the fair, please wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out on a horse race. And a big thank you going out to all of our 2025 Western Fair sponsors. We appreciate your continued support of our annual signature event. Many of our 2025 Western Fair sponsors with us at the top of the fair this evening. Thank you for joining us and enjoy your night out at the races. Getting a look at this too, Little Bit of Soul. Solid winner off a pocket ride last time out, back half 57, winning as a favorite, 156-3. Andy Moore staying on to drive at 3-5. Here's a look at number 1, Misbelieving. Misbelieving has had one start with us in Ontario. It was her latest over London, starting for trainer Mackenzie Spence. She's owned by PEI Connections. Dale Spence staying on to drive. Made a pretty good brush up the backside, going to 3/4, just stalled late. But for this, the second outing for trainer Mackenzie Spence, we'll expect a little bit more from this one, offering at 7-1 value right now. Number 1, Misbelieving, in her second Ontario start after coming up from the Maritimes. A little over a minute to play race 1 again. A pick 5 starting up. Seconds are ticking down here. Here's another price player. This one for Austin Sorey, who has been red hot this week in London. One of the leading drivers in the nation for driving wins in the 2025 season. Austin Sorey driving for Halcyon Hanover here, leaving right behind the car right now, an 8-1 value price. Up and over that $5,000 guarantee on the Pick 5 pool. Final call for wagers here on a Friday evening opener in London. The starter getting set to call them in. Last call for wagers. So number 6, Anukshuk Sally, was just stepping off the track there briefly. She's back on track, it appears. We're going to go forward here with race number 1 of 11. Still time. So, race 1 in London. Gates moving. Heavy action now for number 2, Little Bit of Soul, as that daughter of Better's Delight will try to make it 2 straight over London. 56-3 winner of her latest. Full field of 8 here going behind the gate. 7 across with 1 trailer. On the upper turn, we've got Miss Believing, then it's Little Bit of Soul, Better and Redder, Halcyon Hanover in the center, a Large Aunt Lily, and Anukshuk Sally on her return to London. Hot Coco's outside, trailing out. A Century Liberty, a field of 8 behind the gate. A picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, and Anukshuk Sally out sharply for the lead, pocketing up immediately. Halcyon Hanover second, way up on the outside, moving into third. There goes Hot Cocoa. Hot Cocoa in from Woodbine Mohawk Park is finding pylons there in third, fourth, and in Little Bit of Soul closing up as that 1-5 People's Choice. Traveling in fifth, Large Aunt Lily. Next in line to be 6, Misbelieving. Back markers, Better and Redder. Came ahead of Century Liberty. 28 flat. Hot quarter here for Anukshuk Sally. Just coasting now at 9-2. Halcyon Hanover for the trip. Hot Cocoa continuing third. All alone in fourth. Little Bit of Soul with a decision to make soon. Gapped off in the fifth spot was Large Aunt Lily. Down in front of us they travel. No takers. No challengers just yet for Anukshuk Sally. Tugging hard on Harris. Halcyon Hanover stayed in, so too did Hot Cocoa. Underway to fourth. Moving into third. Little Bit of Soul now in play here for Andy Moore. The plugs are out, and this one is rolling forward, following up a half of 58 flat. Anukshuk Sally picks it up now on her front end mission. She's striding out there by 2.5 lengths. Chased up in second, Halcyon Hanover, an uncovered third. Little Bit of Soul still working hard though, and running out of time here at 3/4. 126-4. Anukshuk Sally showing up tonight. That lead is still 2.5 lengths. Halcyon Hanover holding down second. Not looking good here for the favorite with an 8 left to go. Appears to be stalling fourth. Back on for the show, though. Hot Cocoa into the stretch. Anukshuk Sally. She's going to need the line. Pocket Rocket. Halcyon Hanover coming to her. Anukshuk Sally downtown in London. Tight for that place photo. It's between Halcyon Hanover and Hot Cocoa, and maybe Little Bit of Soul grabs a piece of the superfecta. A 156-4 season's mark. Anukshuk Sally at 9-2. Solid opener for Handel there, over 50,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 play took just about $9,000, and it's a 9-2 second choice in number 6, Anuk Shuk Sally, going all the way. Just a fifth of a second off her all-time best, and Anuk Shuk Sally returning to London. 6, 7, 4, and 2. Your top 4 unofficial. Back to Victory Lane for a winner's circle photo with our photographer, Victoria. This will be Anuk Shuk Sally. She's returning to London. 4-year-old brown mare by Big Jim out of Camps Bay by Major in Art. For the ownership group of Laurie Keeling, Tim Flynn, Jason Libby. Jason, the winning trainer. Jay Harris on for this victory again. The mare just a 1/5 of a second off her all-time best. A trip tonight downtown in London in 1:56.4. Anuk Shuk Sally for the 11th career win. That is 7 on the season. Congratulations. Anuk Shuk Sally, pretty good prices right across the board for all 3 in the top 3 here. Anuk Shuk Sally, $11.40. Exactor came back at $98.50. Dollar try, $177 even. Super for $1, $403.80. 20 center worth, $80.76. Second race up and coming. Blinkers going on number 6, Seize the Day. Blinkers going on 6, race 2. Exactor try, super. A pick 4 opportunity, 7 minutes to think about it. Here's that official rundown for the opener. Misbelieving 5th. Little Bit of Soul was 4th. Better and Redder 7th. Halcyon Hanover 3rd. Largent Lily 6th. Anuk Shuk Sally, race winner. Hot Cocoa on to be 2nd. Century Liberty was finishing 8th. From the top of 5, 4, 7, 3, 6, 1, 2, and 8. Big mile to start things up tonight. Anuk Shuk Sally in 1:56.4. 6 minutes away from the early pick 4. Already, early pick 4, starting up here. Race number 2 of 11. Updating the pick 5 live money from a pool just shy of $9,000, $1,356 still in play. Following the second choice victory by an Ukshuk Sally at 9-2. Opening leg of the early pick 4. We're going to stay 4 deep, right? 1, 2, 5, and 7. Race 2, 1, 4, 6, and 8 in race 3. The fourth race did have a single in the pick 5, being 6, Benjamin B. My plan B in the fourth race. Number 5, Numismatist. Race number 5. We're using 328 late 5, Pink Quartz. Could be one to think about for the exactor box. 3-5-5-3 in that fifth race. Again, another $5,000 guaranteed pool right here with the pick 4 play. The ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Heating and cooling. 3 minutes away from our second race of 11. Again, pretty good crowd up there at top of the fair this evening. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. There's that place photo from the opener. They weren't catching the winner. An Ukshuk Sally on for the deuce came Hot Cocoa over Halcyon Hanover. Shout out to our cappers. Lou Sorella has been with us for quite a few years now, picking horses here in London. Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, myself. Well, Lou, Nathan, myself, we're all going after the 5. All bets on Gary in the second race. Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, the morning line. Folks, they like the 2. A Rebull, a Colt Son, a Bulldog, Hanover. From the He's Watching Dam, Re-Inspire goes out for owner, trainer, breeder, Tess Waxman. Daryl Thiessen, the call for number 2, Rebull. In the second race, number 5, All Bets on Gary, a strong second last time out. Lots of heart and guts with this one. Likely to just keep on coming in here. Number 5, All Bets on Gary for Team Horner. Race 2, starters on parade. Led by the 1, All Bets on Me, racing for the owner, trainer, breeder Brad Vanstone of Goderich. Lornhouse in the driver's seat. Number 2, it'll be Rebull, Daryl Thiessen for Tess Waxman, Michael Fox. Tess does the training. Number 3, it's Diesel Dally. Bill Pendleton owning Ted Knight Conditions. Austin Sori will be driving. Here's the 4, Buzz Lightyear with Sam Filion aboard for William and Tom Ham. William the breeder, Tom the trainer. Here's that 5, All Bets on Gary, Mike Horner, training and driving for the owner, breeder Mark Horner. Number 6, it'll be Seize the Day. Blinkers going on 6 here. Owned and bred by Marilyn and Steve Gallard with Steve training. Paul McKenzie stays on for the drive. Trying to go 2 for 2 in his young career. It's the 7-year-old stallion son of Thinking Out Loud. Number 7, Baby Bubba. Racing for owner breeder Don Thompson. Dan Crichton trains. Garrett Rooney aboard. Trailing spot for the 8, Mountain Dancer, Natasha Day on board for Mark Lasso. Trainer is Daryl Vleeming. And there is that 3, Diesel Dally, again for Bill Pendleton. The trainer's Ted Knight with Austin Sori aboard. A full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor try, super, opening leg of an early pick 4. So number 5, All Bets on Gary here. Tried the claiming event last time out. Strong showing there to be second best. Clocked up a trip 58-3. He was a beaten favorite on that occasion. Right now he's a lukewarm favorite at 2-1. He's got lots of heart. Like he was living on the outside. He just kept on coming in that latest effort. There's not a whole lot of gate speed to work with. But he can grind away on the outside again. He just keeps on coming. Number 5, All Bets on Gary. A good fit here for Team Horner at 2-1. Outside chance for number 7. This is Baby Bubba. Again, a 7-year-old stallion son of Thinking Out Loud. A little bit late making it to the races, but he's 1 for 1 right now. Won his first career start and gets an outside post to work with this evening at the rail. And his first go around London, and now it's the outside rail. Number 7, Baby Bubba. Strong winner of his career debut. He'll try to come right back in this one. 3-1 third choice inside of 2 minutes. How about the 1, All Bets on Me? I'm expecting a whole lot more from this one tonight. He had an outside post and was sitting near the back of the bus in the latest. He was a lot more interested when leaving from the rail here on October 3rd, where he wired them up in a light best, 59-1. He comes back half and 57-4 and would not be caught. So if you can ignore that latest line, again, a rail to work with tonight. Expected to be racing up close, maybe on or near the lead, where he's been first and second mid-September into October. 5-1, decent price here for number 1. All bets on me if he happens to bring that A game this evening. There's still time to get in on this early pick 4 in London. Starter calls the horses. They are lining up here. Race number 2 of 11, opening leg of a $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4 right here. Top of the stretch now. Full field of 8 are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go along the inside. Rebull, the 2-year-old. Old son of Bulldog Hanover to take them on out of there. All bets on Gary. Flashing early speed for Horner on the outside. Right up there with them in the top 3. All bets on me. All bets on Gary here at 5-2. Takes command as they straighten up for the backside run. Rebull peeking from the pocket. Retaking here for Thiessen. Rebull retook and is now on the lead here at the quarter mile. 28-4 right there in the pocket. All bets on Gary. Gapping slightly in third was All Bets on Me. Thinking about it fourth is Diesel Dally. Then in the fifth spot, a Mountain Dancer. That came ahead of Seize the Day. Back markers on the end of it here. Buzz Lightyear and Baby Bubba. Down in front of us they travel, being left alone up front. Rebull. Leading by 2 full lengths here with 1 lap to go. He was over the half in 59-2. A rate at 30-3. Second frame for the Colt. Rebull. Up and at him on the outside. Diesel Dally and Sorry in play here at 23-1. All bets on Gary. Continuing the top 3 of the toe up and 4. Seize the Day. Here's a big price. 50-1 for McKenzie. Is now showing third. Upset in the making. Possibly here at 3/4. 129-1. A 29-4 throwdown through the third. Rebull. Reborn here on the inside, back on top by a head. Diesel Dally is at him on the outside. 3 deep out there. Big long shot sees today. 4 wide on the outside for All Bets on Gary. And Buzz Lightyear is lighting it up late. There are going to be 5, maybe 6 across here. Almost there, Rebull. All Bets on Gary. Grandstand side. Buzz Lightyear. Oh, it's awfully close on the line. Buzz Lightyear in a win photo, I believe, with Rebull, who was on the inside, and to that one's left was All Bets on Me coming through. 2 minutes, 1/5. We need a picture. This got real close. 5, 6 across finish here. Number 2, Rebull trying to hold over 4, Buzz Lightyear. Also there was 6 C's today and 1 All Bets on Me. What a finish in race number 2 of 11. The mile was clocked up 2 minutes 1/5. The photo finish going to number 2, Rebull, the Colt. Took on all comers and was able to hold on here, that blanket finish. Rebull, the Colt's son, a Bulldog Hanover coming back. A winner over Buzz Lightyear sees the day, and All Bets on Me. 2-4, 6-1, top 4 unofficial. It's a win for Team Waxman. Number 2, Rebull. Again, a Colt's son, a Bulldog Hanover from the He's Watching Dam, re-inspired. A homebred here for owner, trainer, breeder, Tess Waxman, sharing ownership with Michael Fox. Daryl Thiessen was on board for the Colts' second career win. Got the job done over Flamborough 3 back in 58-2. And he's a winner tonight over London. His London debut right here. Rebull, Team Waxman, Daryl Thiessen on board, 2 minutes 1/5. Got some on-track support. Lots of fist pumping here. Rebull at 3-1. Again, winning that blanket finish. Race 2 in London. Congratulations. So big victory for this colt. A great learning curve for him as well. He was headed up around 3/4. Rebull, kind of reborn, right? Going into the final turn. Good horse race, great finish. Congratulations once again for the connections of Rebull, a winner in 2 minutes and 1/5. Race number 2 now official with that 2, 4, 6, 1 top 4. $8 even, the win price for Rebull. Daily double, $36.80. An Uckchuck Sally on the Rebull, $36.80 for the daily double. Exactor came back at $52.80. Dollar try, $596.30. Dollar super, $2,000. $417.60. 20-cent super coming back at $480 and change. The 6 sees the day at 50-1. Certainly helping out those try and superfecta payoffs in race number 2. Third race up and coming, just 7 minutes away. No changes for the third. Still on the pace with a full field of 8. Exactor tries super. A pick 3 opportunity next. Here's that second race, a rundown. All Bets on Me was fourth. Re-Bull, a race winner. Diesel Dally, sixth. Buzz Lightyear, big move off the back end to be second. All Bets on Gary was fifth. Seize the Day, third. Baby Bubba, seventh. Mountain Dancer was finishing eighth. From the top, 4, 1, 6, 2, 5, 3, 7, and 8. 4 minutes away from the upcoming third. Updating live money now. The Pick 5 pool, just $430 in play. 3 legs left to go. The Pick 4, we guaranteed the pool at $5,000. Live and in play, $1,278. Best of luck going forward if you're still moving on with your multi-leg wagers here in the early going. There's the finish on display there. It was 5 across, all within about a quarter of a length there. Holding on the Colt Re-Bull. We'll see them post parading here very soon. Here comes your field now for this evening's third. Yet to see a favorite win tonight. Price players in the first couple of races, 9-2 onto a 3-1 shot. Number one, Drive for Show, a first-time starter here for Bernie Glaser along with Bush Racing Inc. Chris Bush, training and driving. Number two, it's Warlord. Warlord's a 2-year-old son of Cattle Wash, going out for Don Rankin Jr., Joan Rankin, and Ralph McKinley with Don Rankin Jr. training and driving. A Woodmere Titan is 3, Mark McDonnell on board for the owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Lexus Lou at a post 4. This one for owner-trainer driver Paul McKenzie. Number 5, Wicket Rockstar. Here's a colt son of McWicket, Rob Doyle, owning, training, and driving. First-time starter here for number 6, Look Up at the Sky. It's Garrett Rooney driving for owner, trainer Britt Kennedy, sharing ownership with Money Clip Racing. They're the breeders as well. Outside chance for number 7, Losing My Marbles. Colt son of Dancin' Lou for Linda Richardson. Quentin Sinclair, Bud Sinclair training Nick Stewart up. And completing the field is the 8, Cattle Crush. Another son of Cattle Wash here for Nicole Loeffler. Kevin Stevens, Kevin training. Austin Sorey does the driving. Kind of a wide open looking field of inexperienced here. Maiden Pacers are next. We do have a few first-timers, being 6, Look Up at the Sky, as well as 1, Drive for Show. Best of luck with this third race. Exacta Tri Super, a pick 3 opportunity. So number 6, Look Up at the Sky. Big 3-year-old son of Dancin' Lou here. That's the career debut. Did have a couple of qualifiers here through the month of October. 4th best from Off the Pace on October 9th. And then he come back to lead all the way, winning in 2 minutes 4/5. So he's got some gate speed here. He was at that quarter in 29-1, leaving right behind the car there on October 16th. Garrett Rooney was on for both qualifiers. Again, racing for the owners, breeders, Britt Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Britt was out for the warm-up, and I like the look of this 6, Look Up at the Sky. 3-year-old Gallant son of Dancin' Lou with some size here. Less than 2 minutes. He's holding at 3-1. Number 4, Lexus Lou. Paul McKenzie does it all here. He's the owner, trainer, driver of this 3-year-old son of Big Jim. Again, it's Maiden Pacers here in race number 3 of 11. I call it wide open. Late action is coming for number 6, Look Up at the Sky, the first-time starter. 1 minute left. Still time here. Big long shot is number 3. Woodmere Titan at 25-1. He's the co-longest shot on the board with number 5, Wicked Rockstar. So 3 and 5 are the big price players. 5-2 action from the trailing spot will be the 8, Cattle Crush. 1 of 2 rookie pacers here by Cattle Wash. Number 2, Warlord, the 8, Cattle Crush. Starting gates rolling here for the third. Lukewarm favorite now in behind the gate is 4, Alexis Lou at 2-1. 5-2 action for both 6. A look up at the sky and 8, Cattle Crush. On to the upper turn. Gates moving. Acting up slightly before the start there was number 1 Drive for the show. Was off stride briefly. Back down pacing. Will be catching the gate here. And 1/8 of a mile from the start for this maiden pacing group of 8. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing in the center, Lexus Lou. Next door to that, Woodmere Titan. Big long shot here for Mark McDonnell's going to take them on out of there. Woodmere Titan at 45-1 is your earliest leader. Inside, traveling second is Warlord, searching for a seat and maybe finding it here in third. Alexis Lou traveling in fourth. Cattle Crush, 5th best away for Drive for the show. That coming ahead of Losing My Marbles. Next to last was Wicked Rockstar. Look up at the sky at 8-5. Would have to do it from last. 29 flat for the big long shot leader. Woodmere Titan here. Gallant Son of Bet the Moon in command. That lead is 2 full lengths. Second best is Warlord. Lexus Lou looks at it from third. Getting flushed here by the Cattle Crush, who got underway from fourth. Setting it up third over. Losing My Marbles. Here's a quick rush and a brush. Lexus Lou took control just like that. Following up a halftime of 1:01. That was a big breather for the leader. 32 flat. Now Lexus Lou is your newest controller here. Lexus Lou onto the backside, moving into second. Here comes Cattle Crush up and at him. Woodmere Titan still up there in the top 3. The toe up in fourth for Losing My Marbles. Setting it up third over from last. Look up at the sky. Only 3 lengths off the lead here with a quarter left to go. 131 flat for 3/4. Lexus Lou, tippy tap reminders. Cattle Crush trying to look him in the eye. Going up at the wide side. Look up at the sky. He's going to get a big shot here at 8-5 for Rooney. In behind the front 3 is a Losing My Marbles. They make the swing. And on the outside, this is Cattle Crush trying to go on by. Look up at the sky. One more to deal with here. Holding on. Cattle Crush for Sorry. Look up at the sky. Second best in the career debut. Finishing third was Lexus Lou. And rounding at the top 4, Losing My Marbles. 2:02 for Cattle Crush. Sorry on board for Stevens. Another pretty good finish there put on by the maiden pacers. Cattle Crush holds off. Look up at the sky. 8, 6, 4, and 7. You got the 3 favorites finishing 1, 2, 3. The longest shot of those 3 favorites, Cattle Crush at 5-2, is on top. 8, 6, 4, and 7. It's the red hot Austin Sorey coming back on board the 8 Cattle Crush. 2-year-old being out of son of Cattle Wash out of Haute Couture by Badlands Hanover. Product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned by Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, Kevin the winning trainer. Austin Sorey on board for this, the maiden victory in 202 flat. Cattle Crush takes the third in London. Congratulations. Race number 3 goes official with the 8, 6, 4, and 7. Your top 4 now official. Official with prices $7.70 for Cattle Crush. Exactor was worth $24.40. Dollar Try $25.20. Dollar Super $238.70. 20 center worth $47.74. Moving right along, 7 minutes away from the 4th race, up and coming in the 4th. Number 1, Shill Hanover, and 3, Left on Red. They're both switching to blinkers. Blinkers going on both 1 and 3 in the upcoming 4th. Exactor Try, Super, a daily double, 7 minutes out. There's that rundown for the 3rd. A Drive for Show was 7th. Warlord 6th. A Woodmere Titan 8th. Lexus Lou was finishing 3rd. Wicked Rockstar 5th. A Look Up at the Sky, a strong 2nd. Losing My Marbles 4th. Cattle Crush was a race winner. From the top, 7, 6, 8, 3, 5, 2, 4, and 1. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 4th. fourth race selections. Here's that live money update. Pick 4. Always a guaranteed $5,000 pool there on that. $327 still in play. And from the almost $9,000 pick 5 play, $127 remains with still a couple of legs left to go here. Take down either one of the pick 4 or pick 5. You're going to get paid a little over a minute. Post time here in the upcoming 4th. There's a replacement photo back from race number 2. It's actually a win photo now, too, there with that Rebull holding on by a nose to that fast closer. Buzz Lightyear, the 4, was just missing. He came from a long ways back in there. Race 4, starters on parade. Blinkers go on the 1 and 3 in here. Number 1, Shill Hanover. Nick Stewart driving for Triple S Equine. The trainer is Ryan Stewart. Number 2, Officer Soldier Boy. It's Lauren House training and driving for owner Brenda DeReeb of Simcoe. Here's 3 left on red. Damian McClellan, the call tonight for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell. Again, the blinkers go on. Secret Seamus, number 4. It's Paul McKenzie driving for Christine Doyle of Dundas. Steve Doyle trains. Here's 5, Numismatist. Don and Heather McGregor, the owners and breeders. Peter Core trains with Daryl Thiessen on board. Number 5, Numismatist. Number 6, Benjamin B. It's Don Rankin Jr. getting the catch driving assignment for owner-trainer Kenny Oliver. 7 outside. Cincinnati's Austin Sorey will try to come right back in this one for owner Gord Mason. Trainers Derek Anderson. And then it's a trailing spot for number 8, Wickedly Split. Mark McDonnell driving for Nickway Farms out of Newfoundland. Gary McDonald conditions this 8, Wickedly Split. That is your field of 8 on the pace exactor try. Super 8 daily double here. So number 6, Benjamin B. Steve Hudon's been on the last 3 outings. Daryl Thiessen before that tonight. Picks up Don Rankin Jr. 2-1. Current lukewarm favorite here. He's been a great check getter all season. Going through the program lines there, there's a runner-up finish, 3 thirds, got a 4th and a 5th. It's been a while since he's hit the winner's circle. His latest victory came at Clinton, the life best 2 minutes 1/5. Benjamin B., if he could show some early speed here, maybe be on or near the lead for Rankin, he'd be a tough customer. Number 6, Benjamin B., holding as a 2-1 favorite. Next in behind at 3-1 are both the 2 Officer Soldier Boy and 7 Cincinnatus. If you're looking for a price player here, I've got number 5, Numismatist, as a player. Top 2 player, and right now 7-1 price. Got along well with Thiessen last time out, made a move around the half mile, and was strong to hold down the deuce. In behind Kerwood Kid the last time out, Numismatist going in the right direction. Here for the Newfoundland connections. And number 8, Wickedly Split. Gary McDonald training. Mark McDonnell driving for Nickway Farms. They're the breeders as well. The gelded son of McWickett in his 3-year-old season. He's got a pair of victories. The light best came at Flamborough back in the spring, 156 and 2. Just trying to find that winning form here this fall. 6-1 currently for the trailing spot, number 8, Wickedly Split. Less than a minute. Last call for the wagers here on race number 4. Starting gates getting set to move into position. Going to call them in here on Breeders' Crown weekend. All the Breeders' Crown action, we've got it for you on our simulcast. We're showing all the Breeders' Crown finals this evening in London. And on Saturday night, the simulcast will stay open to the very end at Woodbine Mohawk Park with all kinds of Breeders' Crown finals, as well as that mandatory Jackpot High Five opportunity The mandatory payout on the high five at Woodbine Mohawk Park will stay open for that one as race number 13 tomorrow, expected to go off around midnight. Join us here for our simulcast action, the Breeders' Crown, taking place at Woodbine Mohawk Park this weekend. 8 starters, 4th race, inside, Shill Hanover, Officer Soldier Boy, Left on Red, Secret Seamus, Numismatist, Benjamin B, Cincinnati, trailing out, Wickedly Split into the stretch. Pacers are picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Benjamin B and Rankin wants that one with some early step, and he's got some. Benjamin B out with Secret Seamus. These two together, and way up on the outside, Cincinnati involved in the top 3. Bumpy gated into that lower turn was the one. Shill Hanover went to the safety lane for Stewart. Up and at them on the outside, Cincinnati for Austin Sorey at 9-5 to claim control here. Cincinnati reaching up, grabbing control just prior to the quarter mile, 28-3. Traveling in second, it's the 4, Secret Seamus. All alone in third, Benjamin B. And then it's a gap of some 3.5, maybe 4 lengths to Officer Soldier Boy in 4th and 5th best as they swing out of that turn. That's McDonnell with Wickedly Split. They're well strung out here, at least 20 lengths, if not more, front to back. Halftime leader, Cincinnati, broke the beam at the half in 58-1. Tracking second has been Secret Seamus. Still up there with them, the front flight of 3. In third, Benjamin B. moving to the outside in fourth. There goes Wickedly Split, moving on up. To that one's left, Officer Soldier Boy. Out of the backfield, Numismatist. To that one's left is a Left on Red, and struggling at the back, Shill Hanover. Up and by 3/4. The front 2 now throwing down at that station along the inside. Cincinnati being pressed by Secret Seamus. Benjamin B wants to make it a threesome here after 3/4. 127-4. Secret Seamus here at 17-1, trying to go on by a stubborn Cincinnati. Now here comes Rankin. Full of pace with Benjamin B. And along the inside was Wickedly Split. Through the stretch into the mile, Benjamin B. here reaching up in the final strides for Rankin. Second best was Secret Seamus. Third goes to Cincinnati. On to take 4th, Numismatist in 159-3. Never better, Benjamin B. Rankin for Oliver. So number 6, Benjamin B. 4th victory on the season. He paces to a new life best here. Had him singled up in the early multi-leg wagers, and he has a pretty good price here. 7-2 for Benjamin B. Winning over the long shot, Secret Seamus. Cincinnati for third, Numismatist rounding out the top 4. 6, 4, 7, and 5 unofficial. Here's Benjamin B. on his way back, a 3-year-old bay colt by Sunshine Beach. From the Life Sign mare, Be Full of Steinem. Bred by ICR Racing. This one owned and trained by Kenny Oliver out of Hamilton. Don Rankin Jr. on board for this catch drive this evening, and he hangs a new life best of 159-3. Benjamin B. up in the final strides for victory here. Again, a new pacing mark of 159-3. Going home with Benjamin B. Congratulations. Benjamin B. scoring and returning $9.50. The win price, Exactor came back at $137.60. Rankin on to Mackenzie for $137.60. Dollar try, $346.10. Super, this is a 20-cent payout on the superfecta, $468.67. Race 5 up next. No changes. Race 5, it's Anna's 20th birthday feature race, up and coming. 7 minutes to post time, Exactor try. It's a non-jackpot high five opportunity. Official rundown. Race 4. Schill Hanover finished 8th. Officer Soldier Boy was 7th. Left on Red 6th. Secret Seamus was 2nd. Numismatist was 4th. Benjamin B., the race winner. Cincinnatus 3rd. Wickedly Split finishes up in 5th. From the top, an 8, 7, 6, 2, 4, 1, 3, and 5. Sub 2 minute speed for Benjamin B. going home with a new life best. 5 minutes away from race number 5.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
Will pays are now on display here. Some pretty good prices coming back on the multi-leg wagers here early. Pick fours are now on display. The pick fives should be coming back well. There's been some pretty good value involved. There are the 20-cent pick five will pays. A favorite to complete it. We'll call them co-favorites. 328 late and the 5 pink quartz. There's some big prices on the 6 and 7, over $7,000 returning on a 20-center. The 4 and 8 both coming back at over $3,000 on 20-cent pick five wagers. Best of luck. If you've got a live play here on the end of the multis, we've got a double, we've got a pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5 all ending here in race 5. It's the high five play. In this upcoming fifth race, number 3, 28 late, was really good in her return last week. She was off for quite some time, missed months, several months of racing action. She can come right back in here. Lauren House on board this 328 late, who was 158 and 3 winner with Marie-Claude Auger on board here. A week ago tonight was Harness the Hope night. We had the women's driving challenge. Marie-Claude Auger was in to win 4 of 5 races on that occasion for the women's driving challenge held here on Harness the Hope night. One of her winners up and coming here, number 3, 28 late. Race 5, Pacers are on parade. It's $8,000 claiming mares. Exact or try the high five. Number 1, Here's the Thing. We'll try to make it 3 in a row for Nicole Loeffler, Kevin Stevens, Kevin Training, Nick Stewart aboard. Post 2, it'll be First Philly Chip racing for Dave Tierney. Mitch Tierney trains Dale Spence in the sulky. Here's the 328 late. Try to go 2 for 2 this season for owner breeder Dennis Jewett. It's Larry Jewett training Lauren House going back on. Easy, breezy, beautiful 4. Don Rankin Jr. gets the call for owner trainer Phil Coleman. Robert Woodburn of St. Thomas owning. It's Cameron McQueen training number 5, Pink Quartz, Austin Sorey. Number 6, She Plays for Keeps, Natasha Day. Driving for Mark Lasso, the trainer Darrow Vleeming. Outside chance for number 7, Starbets. Garrett Rooney gets the call for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. And completing the field is number 8, Mighty Mary, owned by Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Conditioner is Jason Libby. Jay Harris trying to double up here for trainer Jason Libby tonight. Libby and Harris took the opener with Inukshuk Sally. They'll team up again here with the 8, Mighty Mary, in race number 5. Exactor try. It's the Super High Five play, up and coming. And crowd will be assembling, I would think, following race number 5. This is the Anna's 20th birthday pace. Anna has joined us on track. And a message from your favorite uncle, Anna. Jesse Ballore would like to wish you a happy birthday. Again, that's from the whole family with Jesse Ballore. He mentions especially her favorite Uncle Jesse, right? So Anna, her 20th birthday pace, coming right up here in the 5th. Getting a look at number 3, 28 Late. 28 Late, a 9-5 second choice, was so good in her return race, and that was after missing many months of racing action. 58-3. She was showing 28-3 speed through the third, going all the way. And she looks great again tonight. Lauren House reuniting here for the Jewetts with number 3, 28 Late. Still time. Number 5, Pink Courts. Obvious player here. It's been first and second since teaming up with trainer Cameron McQueen. Austin Sorey stays on to dry. She's a 58-3 winner of her latest when going all the way over London. 3-5 favorite status. 3 and 5 are both heavily faved on the end of the pick 5 and pick 4 plays. Might be a decent exactor box try here. 3 and 5, 5 and 3. Live racing continuing here on Monday and Tuesday coming up. 5:50 start times continue, of course. We mentioned 28 Late was a winner here on Harness the Hope Night. Well, so too was number 1, Here's the Thing. It was another victory for Marie-Claude Auger, who was with us for Harness the Hope Night. Again, she won 4 of the 5 races involved in the Women's Driving Challenge a week ago this evening, and she was on board Here's the Thing. This one has been on the lead in each of her latest 2, and she's been holding on. 9-1 price player here. For number 1, Here's the Thing. Last call for the wagers, a little over a minute to play the high 5. Less than a minute now. Birthday celebrations on track tonight. Here's another birthday wish going out to Sue, who's enjoying her evening at the top of the fair. Happy birthday, Sue, from all of us here at the Raceway. Starting gate is rolling now for race number 5, and for the 5th race, it's all about Anna. It's Anna's 20th birthday feature race next. Big shout out from Uncle Jesse. Wishing you all the best on your 20th birthday, Anna. Here we go. Here's the Thing on the rail. Then first, Philly Chip, 28 Late. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Pink Courts. She plays for keeps. Starbats trailing out Mighty Mary. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacing mares, picking up speed. Here they come for Anna's 20th birthday. They're off. 28 late to take them on out of there. Here's the thing. Will want to secure a spot up close. She's racing second. Sliding into third was Pink Quartz. Away in fourth. As they bend through the opening turn, first Philly Chip, fifth best away from Mighty Mary. Easy, breezy, beautiful came ahead of She Plays for Keeps and Starbat. Single file up and towards this quarter mile. 28 late will be the leading lady here at 3 to 5. She's your favorite, and she had them by the quarter in 28 and 3. 28 late around turn number 2. Here's the thing. Continues with the trip there in second. Pink Quartz, right lining out of third. Looking to latch onto the cover is Mighty Mary, who's out there into the flow and on the go. Getting shuffled back here first. Philly Chip pairing up now in the half-mile approach. 28 late is leading. 28 late on top by a length and a house. 58 and 4 was the halftime. Pink Quartz on her wheel now and challenging. Here's the thing. Continues in the top 3. Gapping slightly on the cover fourth. Mighty Mary being chased up now. Fifth and in for first Philly Chip. Then came She Plays for Keeps out of Easy Breezy Beautiful and treading still Starbets. Up towards 3/4. 28 late is still the one. Pink Quartz trying to steal her heart away. Here's the thing, continuing third, move to the outside of fourth. First, Philly Chip getting involved now for Spence, following up 3/4, 127 and 4, 29 flat throwdown through the third. Pink Quartz getting the best of 28 late here, possibly up on the wide side. Here comes first, Philly Chip. Full of pace here for the drive home. First, Philly Chip, the upset's on. First, Philly Chip wins it. Pink Quartz second. Here's the thing, third and 159 flat. Race number 5, upsets on with number 2. First, Philly Chip scoring here at 9 to 1. Winning it over 5, Pink Quartz, 1, Here's the Thing, 3, 28 late, the 4, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful, completing the high 5, 2, 5, 1, 3, and 4. It's unofficial. Returning to victory lane, number 2, First Philly Chip, 4-year-old daughter of Arthur Blue Chip, from the Big Jing Mare Menagerie. Owned and bred by Dave Tierney of Cornwall, Prince Edward Island. Mitch Tierney, the winning trainer. Dale Spence on board for the upset victory. A 159 flat, First Philly Chip on the line first here, coming back for a large group gathering for Anna's 20th birthday feature race. This was the long shot. First Philly Chip getting there first. Congratulations. Alrighty, there we are. First Philly chip. The upset winner returns 2040. Exactor in here, 66.40. Dollar try, 88.30. The high five, 20-cent return, 190.45. A daily double on to the fifth was worth 97.30. Pick 3, 41.45. Dollar pick 4, 1,200, 7.35. And the pick 5, 20-cent ticket came back at 817 and change. Race 6, up and coming. Earplugs going on the 4. Surlock now the pull-out earplugs. Number 8, Win with a Whisper, switching to a blind bridle. Race 6 up next. It's the Jack 102.3 feature. And we'll thank that large group with Anna for coming out and celebrating her birthday with us tonight. Enjoy the rest of your evening, folks. 9 minutes to post time. Race 6, again, the Jack 102.3 feature. So 8 minutes away from race number 6. A week from tonight, of course, being Halloween, we're going to feature a Fright Night. Fright Night is coming to the Top of the Fair restaurant. Join us for a spooktacular evening of live racing, airy cocktails, a wicked costume contest hosted by Classic Rock 98.1. There'll be Halloween-themed races from the Trick or Trot to the Monster Mash Mile. Some creepy cocktails as well. You can try the Jack-o'-lantern Spritz, Vampire's Mule, Drunken Pumpkin costume contest. Enter between 5 and 7:30. Your chance to win racing vouchers, dinner at Top of the Fair, and more. You can reserve your table now at Top of the Fair Restaurant. The best view, the best brews, and the most fantastic fun this Halloween. Spots are booking up fast for Fright Night. Top of the Fair. Visit topofthefair.com. Here's that rundown from race 5. Here's the Thing was third. First, Philly Chip, the upset winner. 28 Late was fourth. Easy, Breezy, Beautiful fifth. Pink Horse would be second best. She plays for keep 6. Starbet 7, Mighty Mary was finishing 8. From the top, a 3, 1, 4, a 5, 2, 6, 7, and 8. Leaving you with about 6 minutes wagering time for race number 6. We mentioned Halloween next Friday evening, big night at the Top of the Fair. Fright Night, right? Well, it's going to get spooky in the paddock as well. Next Friday night, we're going to host a horse costume contest during our Halloween race card. And we're going to give away 2 $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards for the participants racing next Friday night. 1 week to plan the perfect look for your horse, so maybe start brainstorming those creative, funny, or spooky costumes now. And don't forget to dress up as a human as well. Grooms who dress up earn extra ballots towards the prize draw, again next Friday night. a horse costume contest. During the Halloween race card, your chance to win one of two $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards. I mentioned live racing, Erie Cocktails, Wicked Costume Contest. It's Fright Night, top of the fair, Friday, October 31st. Again, those creepy cocktails include the Jack-o'-lantern, Spritz, Vampire's Mule, Drunken Pumpkin. There will be a costume contest. Dress it up for Halloween. Enter between 5 and 7:30 next week. Your chance to win racing, betting vouchers, dinner at top of the fair, and a whole lot more. Reserve your table now. The spots are filling up. Book fast for a topofthefair.com. Visit there for your reservation. It holds the best view, the best brews, and the most fantastic fun this coming Halloween. Join us for the races and dress up for your chance to win with us. Race number 6 up and coming. Again, the Jack 102.3 feature race. Number 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy, a veteran son of Mach 3, 12 years of age. This is Mr. Mock Jimmy going out for, well, it's going to be for career win number 41 maybe tonight. Likely a strong player with these. Number 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. just about halfway through this Friday night program. Jack 102.3 feature next. Horses and Geldings, $8,000 claiming tags. Number 1, Street Art. Sam Filion driving for Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette, Francis Training. Sammy driving. Number 1, Street Art here at 3-1. Number 2, it's the return of Major Arma. Now racing for Nancy Taylor out of Lucan. Lauren House training and driving. Christina Soundy owning and training number 3. Bravado Sealster with Nick Stewart up. Surlock now is 4. Garrett Rooney driving for Paul Roberts. Shirley Mills. Paul trains. Free-legged pacer number 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Be going for career win number 41 tonight. Racing for Sally Charlton, trainers Lindsay Kerr, Daryl Thiessen aboard. Sports section number 6, Rob Doyle driving for Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen. Keith trains. Outside post 7, Redland Wrangler. This one for Steve Charlton, along with Kathleen Charlton. Steve does the training. Paul McKenzie on board. And completing the field from the trailing spot, number 8, Win with a Whisper. Switching to the blind bridle here for Lorraine Parr of London. Rob Jarvis trains. Mark McDonnell is driving. Those are your starters. 8 of them for an exactor try and superfecta. Stand alone. Race 6 here. The multi-leg wagers start up again in race number 7. The late pick 5 starting in race 7. Late pick 4 in race 8. Getting a look here at the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Now, he's won 40 races throughout his career, but he's just a one-time winner last season, a one-time winner this season. But he finds a good spot here. And he can live on the outside if he happens to be making a move through the final half, maybe attacking first up or second over. He can keep on coming on the outside. He's always been a horse with lots of heart. Again, 12-year-old veteran pacer here. Mr. Mock Jimmy, a 6-5 favorite right now. I don't see him taking control early, but he'll be coming at some point, and if he ever touches down on the lead late in the mile, he'll be very tough to go on by. 6-5 for number 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Thiessen trying for his second driving win on the card. Number 2, Major Arma. Yet to hit the board this season, but he gets some class relief with this group. Took a couple of months off to freshen up. He last started August 9th over Hiawatha Park in Sarnia. Again, freshened up for a couple of months. His qualifier says he's good to go. He paced a decent back half there. 59 and change, so we'll look for more from this number 2, Major Arma and House. Less than 2 minutes. Outside chance here for 7, Redland Wrangler going out for the Charltons with Paul McKenzie on board. Going to be the 4th start back off the layoff. Sub 2-minute speed in all 3 starts over Flamborough. On the comeback trail, here is Redland Wrangler, winless in his 2025 season. Could tonight be the night? Did show the early speed last time, just got picked off late. Still managed to pace him out on 58-4 over Flamborough. Flamborough just a little bit quicker than London this time of year. Less than a minute. 9-5, second choice behind the 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. It's the 1, Street Art. It's a rail to work with. Not sure what we're going to see for early speed, but worth a look, right? Francis Guillemette co-owning, training, sharing ownership with Jean Allaire out of Quebec. Samuel Filion listed 9-5. Pretty much a co-favorite right now with 5. Mr. Mock Jimmy. Final call for wagering here. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Just a reminder, if you happen to be joining us top of the fair this evening, pretty good crowd up there. You'd want to be wagering early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out this evening. Thanking you all for joining us on track tonight, whether it be top of the fair or down around the main level of the grandstand. Got a few along the fence as well. Cooler evening for harness racing action in London. $8,000 claiming group on the pace. Top of the stretch. Even money still for number 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy. It's 2-1 for the 1, Street Art. And here they come. They're off. A good beginning for Redland Wrangler and Mackenzie from that outside gate. Crossing on over towards the rail is Street Art. Mr. Mock Jimmy left for a spot up close, and he's found himself with a big 2-hole ride. In behind Street Art. Street Art is on the lead. Mr. Mock Jimmy in second. It's a Major Arma traveling in third. Parking Ticket thus far in fourth. Redland Wrangler along the inside to be fifth with Sports Section. That came ahead of Win with a Whisper. Bravado Sealster trailing the field with Sir Luck Now. So they're single file going into turn number 2 now, following a quarter mile. 28-2, kind of quick for this group. Street Art showing the way ahead of 3-5 favorite Mr. Mock Jimmy. Continuing third on the return is a Major Arma, staying in there fourth. A Redland Wrangler, a move to the outside. Here comes Sports Section, a toe up for Win with a Whisper. Next to last was Bravado Sealster, and trailing continues to be Sir Luck Now. The half was clocked in 59-1, 30-4 through that second quarter for pace setter Street Art. Mr. Mock Jimmy, he's thinking about it. Mr. Mock Jimmy bravening up here for Thiessen. The front two with a bit of separation now. It is Street Art who's turned it on, though Mr. Mock Jimmy continues to track. Under urging out there in third. Sports Section, Major Arma to his left, and buried in fifth was Redland Wrangler up and by 3/4. 128-2, 29-1 through the third. Street Art is still the one, though here comes the pocket sitter. Mr. Mock Jimmy gonna look him in the eye and try to go by here with 1/8 of a mile left to go. Mr. Mock Jimmy up against it with Street Art. Street Art could not go with Mr. Mock Jimmy for his 41st career victory. Thiessen's in for 2. Street Art was second. A third goes to Sports Section, and from last, Sir Luck Now up for fourth. 157-3. So number 5, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Been a long time since he's gotten a great journey like that, a two-hole ride for old Mr. Mock Jimmy. And he gets the win over Street Art Sports Section. Longest shot on the board, Sir Luck Now, closed up well from last to be fourth. 5-1, 6-4 unofficial. Driving win number 2 on the night for Daryl Thiessen. It comes with Mr. Mock Jimmy, a 12-year-old big eldest son of Mock 3, out of Rosebud, Stena by Arts Place. Bred in Quebec. This one owned by Sally Charlton. Conditioned to win by Lindsay Kerr. Driven to win by Daryl Thiessen. Shades of the old days there for Mr. Mock Jimmy. What a mile for the veteran campaigner. 157-3. Tripping out for victory. Again, his 41st career win right here in London, where he's won many of those career victories over the years. Mr. Mock Jimmy. Thiessen on board for Kerr and Charlton. Congratulations. There it is, Mr. Mock Jimmy and a very happy Lindsay Kerr. Encouragement words there for the old horse just to keep on doing what he does. And again, very nice smile for the old horse this evening in winning the Jack 102.3 feature race. 57-3, Mr. Mock Jimmy. $320 on the win price. Mr. Mock Jimmy, exactor was worth $580. Dollar try, $10.35. Super for a buck, $76.25. Your 20 center was worth $15.25. Now we get in to the back half of this program. 5 races left to go. So the late pick 5, starting up race 7, picking the winners from races 7 through 11 for your chance to get paid. Natasha Day will be driving 5. Relentless coming up in race 7. 7 minutes to post time. It's all about the 7, right? Can the 7 win it? Better than never. Post 7. I got him pegged as a top player here. A must play, a must include for that opening leg of the pick 5. Again, 7 minutes to play this late pick 5 coming up. Here's that rundown for the 6th race. Street Art was 2nd, Major Arma 6, Bravado Sealster 7th, Sir Luck Now 4th. Maybe circle that one up for next time. He went from last to 4th in there. Mr. Mock Jimmy, strong winner, 157 and 3 for the old horse. Sports section 3rd, Redland Wrangler 5th, Win with a Whisper was 8th. From the top, 2, 6, 7, 4, 1, 3, 5, and 8. Driving double thus far for Daryl Thiessen. 4 minutes away from race 7, we'll get a pick 5 ticket idea coming up here shortly. Here's that ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. We're going to go deepest of all in the opening leg, race 7, where we're going to fan them about 5 across here. We're using Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, Dance Like a Skipper, outside to the Jack of Diamonds, Better Than Never, and a trailing spot even for the 8, Large John Levi. It's kind of an easy spot for that horse compared to what he was facing, though the missed time, right, being off about a month, might take the shine off of Large John Levi, but his best could win this race. Lauren House on board from the trailing spot. Over into race number 8, we're 3 deep in there, using odds on Selenium, Caught Stealing Home, Early Bird Special, big class dropper there, number 3 in race 8. The 4th race, 4 deep in there with 1, 3, 6, and 8. We single up in the 10th race, number 4, Prestige Sealster. There's another live bullet for the Lindsay Kerr barn tonight. Austin Sorey staying on 4, Prestige Sealster, my single in race 10. The 11th and final on the 4, MVP Kamala. We'll also try the 6, Miss Sophia Rose. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play starting up here in race 7. In the 7th race, selections from our cappers. Lucerella, Ghislaine Paquette, they go to the 2. Dance Like a Skipper. Melissa Keith goes to the big long shot, number 8. Large Aunt Levi. Nathan Bain on the 1. Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. I went outside to number 7. Better Than Never. Better Than Never. Poor post to work with, but he always finds a way to get involved. Beware of the 7, Better Than Ever. Sam Filion driving at 3-1. Here come your Pacers for race number 7. Up and coming for the pick 5. Exactor Try and Superfecta number 1. Stick 'em in. Let 'em go. A current favorite here for owner-trainer Don Windsor. Mike Horner staying on to drive. Here's 2. Dance Like a Skipper. For owner-trainer Paul Coulter, sharing ownership with Georgina Pierce, Emma, and Avery Longstreet. It's Daryl Thiessen trying to triple up tonight. Lori Keeling, Jason Libby on the ownership line of 3 Thuman. Libby training, Jay Harris on board. Number 4, that was right about now, Don Rankin Jr. owning training and driving. And Natasha Day will be on board number 5, Rye Lentless. This one for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 6, the Jack of Diamonds. Try to double up here for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Mark McDonnell. Stays on board for the drive. Post 6, the Jack of Diamonds. 7 outside, Better Than Never. Francis Guillemette, Jean Drapeau on the ownership line with Francis training, Sam Fillion. And trailing out after missing a month, maybe freshened up. Number 8, Large John Levi, Larry Lane owning, Pat Bissett trains, Lauren House in the driver's seat here for 8, Large John Levi. It's the late pick 5, Exactor Try, and Superfecta here in race 7. Here's that 7, Better Than Never. Again, it's a tough post, right, to overcome, outside post 7. But always seems to find a way to get involved here, especially here in London. He's showing nothing but first and second, dating back to September 7th over Flamborough. He's been to London a couple times in between starts, winning in 57 and 4. He's actually a winner in the latest 54 flat over Flamborough and leading all the way. I don't see him leading all the way in this one. I do see him in play somewhere along the way. Whether it's early, whether it's late, he always seems to find a way to get involved. It's the opening leg of this $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5 up and coming. So Thiessen's got the hot hands thus far tonight. Driving wins, a pair of them. And now he tries for his third aboard 2. Dance Like a Skipper. Catch driving assignment here. If Dance Like a Skipper could ever find a way to sit up close, follow a helmet for as long as he can, he's usually got a pretty good pop on the end of his miles. Dance Like a Skipper right now is a third choice at 5-2, in behind both the 1, Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go, and 7, Better Than Never, who are pretty much co-favorites right now. Little over a minute to play. Number 2, Dance Like a Skipper. One to consider here in this, the opening leg of this evening's late pick 5. There is still time. Just over a minute left now. 1 and 7, back to being co-favorites here. Number 6, the Jack of Diamonds. A pair of victories in, 2 of his last 3, right? In between there is missing by a nose. He's a winner in 57 flat. Last time out, that was off a pocket ride. And if Mark could ever find a spot up close here with number 6, the Jack of Diamonds, well, it could work out for him. 8-1 price player with this group. The Jack of Diamonds, last call for wagers, the starting gate, getting set to move into position. Your last call to get in on this late pick 5 in London. All right, going on to the upper turn here. Had plenty of visits this evening to the Eye in the London Sky. Thanks so much for coming on by, visiting with our racing officials. Our race timer, the charters around is here as well. Field of 8 on gate here. It's 7 behind the gate with a trailer involved here. And the co-favorites continue to be the 1 and 7. Here they come. They're off. A wonderful start here for the 3 Thuman. Thuman to take them on out of there. Dance Like a Skipper. Showing some early speed tonight. Daryl Thiessen has another one in play. This is Dance Like a Skipper on top early, though here comes Right About Now, and he loves a front-end mission in London. Rankin rousing up Right About Now to go on and grab control here, and he does at 9-2. This is Right About Now on top. Dance Like a Skipper is traveling second. Here comes Stick 'Em In. Let Him Go. He's out and rolling early for Horner. Stick Him In, Let Him Go. Up against it with Right About Now, following a quarter-mile clocking of 29 seconds flat. Dance Like a Skipper is going to watch the battle from third, holding down fourth. The earliest leader was Thuman right off the car. Here comes the Jack of Diamonds getting involved. He's fifth, now fourth on the outside. A toe up for Better Than Never. Shuffled next to last was Larjon Levi, and trailing the field, well, that would be Relentless, following up a halftime of 58-2. It's going to be 4 in, and it's going to be 4 out as they get on by the 5/8. Right About Now for Rankin is leading. The lead is 3 parts of a length to the first up attacker. Stick Him In, Let Him Go. Grinding away for Horner. Dance Like a Skipper has been following along and could be dangerous late. All dressed up, no place to go. In fourth is Thuman. 3 deep out of the backfield, trying to spring Better Than Never. Still up there between pacers. The Jack of Diamonds following up 3/4. 128 flat, neck and neck. Toe-to-toe as they make the swing along the inside. Right About Now, trying to take that heart away. Stick Him In, Let Him Go. Thuman looking for some late room. Larjon Levi has found a way. Stick Him In, Let Him Go. Horner up in time. Tight for second. Larjon Levi was against Right About Now. 158-3. Number 1, Stick Him In, Let Him Go. There was just no bottom in him tonight. He just kept on coming. 11 victories on the season. For Stick Him In, Let Him Go. Horner on board, getting it done. 158-3, winning over 8. Larjon Levi at 25-1. Gonna sweeten up the exotics here. Right About Now stayed for third. Thuman at 30-1. Rounding out a superfecta. So a couple of big price players involved in a superfecta here. 1, 8, 4, and 3. It's unofficial. Oh, he's a grit grinder. Stick him in. Let him go. 5-year-old Gallet son of Lambretta. But a Surlock Dam got a lucky deal. The Manitoba bred. Owned and trained by Don Windsor. My corner on board for this victory. He just keeps on winning this season. That's 11 trips to victory lane. And tonight, it's a winning mile in 158 and 3. Stick him in. Let him go. Never dies. It's official. Price is posted. 510. Stick him in, let him go. Exactor came back. 127.40. A dollar try. 340.40. The super for a buck. 1,555.70. 20-cent superfecta coming back at 311.14. Eighth race up and coming begins the late pick 4. There are no changes in the opening leg. Again, exactor try, super pick 4 starting up. 12 minutes to post time. Here's that race 7 rundown. Sticky. Stick 'em in. Let 'em go. A race winner. Dance like a skipper. 6. Thuman was 4. Right about now. 3rd. Relentless 5th. The Jack of Diamonds. 8. Better than never. 7th. Large John Levi. 2nd best at 25-1. From the top, a 1-6-4. 3, 5, 8, 7, and 2. It's the 8th race up and coming. 9 minutes. 9 minutes to think about your wagers on this evening's late pick 4.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Bred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
Got one more ticket idea coming up for our sponsors on the multi-leg wagers. This meet, Bode Home Comfort, heating and cooling. One more ticket idea. This one for the late pick four in London. A $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Going to go 3 deep the opening leg using 1 odds on Selenium, as well as 3 caught stealing home, who finds a great spot. I mean, this is major class relief for the daughter of a captive audience. Come in from Alberta, bred in Alberta, right? Was racing at Century Downs, seasons marked there last season, 56. Qualified over Grand River in 54 flat this season. Just went over $100,000 career earnings recently. Caught stealing home. Again, major class relief, post 3, coming up in race 8. The 4 early bird special, always in the hunt. She being, what is it now, 23, 30 of 34 starts in the top 3 this season. What a year it's been for early bird special. Probably going to go back and forth here for favorite status, the 3 and 4, and I would think the 1 odds on Selenium with a rail advantage will be taking some action in here. Right now, one of the longest shots on the board. Over to race number 9, deepest of all in there, 4 deep. Going to use the 1 Jafar Delac, the 3 Happy Nays, also including 6 Silver Beast, and 8 Jim Sun, who's been on a pretty good roll for the Sherman Barn. 10th race over there. Now we had 4 Prestige Sealster singled up on the pick 5 ticket, but we're going to use a plan B and a plan C in there with them. We're using Prestige Sealster, Beach and Lindy coming off a very sharp victory over Flamborough last time out. Taylor's Credit even fitting in well there for Natasha Day. 11th race on the other. We're going to stay with the 4 MVP Kamala, as well as 6 Miss Sophia Rose. That's the way I see this late pick 4 in London shaking down. Again, the $5,000 guaranteed pool. There is the updated live money for the pick 5 play that started up in race 7. Winning that was number 1. Stick him in, let him go. What a gutsy winning effort tonight. He leaves $1,490 in play from the pick 5 pool of $5,765. So there it is, folks. Late pick 4 getting set to start up. We're about 2 minutes away from race number 8. On Post Parade now, starters for race 8, opening leg of the pick 4. Number 1, Odds On Selenium. Nick Stewart driving for Triple S Equine. Trainers Ryan Stewart. Here's number 2, Treasures Watching. Andre Goish training and driving for Don Leichet. Number 3, the Class Dropper, Caught Stealing Home. Jay Harris for Jet Boy, plus a numbered Canada Limited out of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Melissa Lamoureux trains. Jeff Mayhew, Sally Charlton, Derek Romano on the ownership line of 4. Early Bird Special, Daryl Thiessen teaming for Lindsay Kerr. Trainer Lindsay Kerr. Number 5, Mike Horner up on Ace 44 Lady. Mike does the training for the ownership group of Ken and Clayton Frisch, along with James Wilson, Rick Carrier. Number 6, Queen of the Deck, Lauren House for Kim and Brad McNiven. Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, Scott McNiven conditions. 7, Outside. It'll be Cool, Cute Cookie. This one in from Quebec for Jean-Francois Reed. It's Raphael Barassa. Training, Sam Filion driving. Number 7, Cool, Cute Cookie. Again, in from Quebec. Trailing spot for number 8, it's Layla Blue, going out for Doug Good. The trainer is Gord McDonald. Mark McDonnell to do the driving. It's 8 pacing mares for the 8th race. Exactor, Tri, Super. Again, the opening leg of this evening's late pick 4. So here's 3, Caught Stealing Home, 9 to 5, favorite status. We mentioned big time Class Relief. Yes, indeed, has been facing much tougher. I mean, there's Land of Paradise in the program lines. There is Voom Voom. Gimme a Corona. Over there at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Again, this is a big time dip in class for number 3, Caught Stealing Home. She's got some gate speed to work with as well. She flashed gate speed in a qualifier early September over Grand River Raceway. Went to the top, 27.3. At the opening quarter, was able to clock a mile in 54 flat. That would be her quickest trip on a qualifier. Number 3, Caught Stealing Home, Grand River Raceway again back in early September. Again, this is a much easier spot. Still some time here on race number 8. Number 1, Odds On Selenium, a much improved post to work with. Last time she had to rail, it would have been Grand River Raceway back in September. Was able to finish second, clocked a trip there, 54-4. Odds On Selenium. I think you got to look at her. When leaving the rail, I'm expecting maybe a spot up close. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, again, it's an early pick 4 getting set to start up here. Eighth race, we're getting close. Less than a minute for the wagers here, and the favorite continues to be number 3, Caught Stealing Home, and why not? 3-2 currently. Next choice being the 4, Early Bird Special, who's put together a pretty good season. Again, she's 30 for top 3s this season from 34 outings. Starting car, getting set to roll into position. You still have time. You would have to hurry. Alrighty, here we go. It's the 8th race. Starters going to move in behind. It's been back and forth. Favorite status, really, between 3, Caught Stealing Home, and 4, Early Bird Special. And now they're co-favorites at 9-5. Gates moving. Already in behind the gate, we have got Odds On Selenium, Treasures Watching, Caught Stealing Home, Early Bird Specials in the center, then Ace 44 Lady, Queen of the Deck, Cool, Cute Cookie in from Quebec, and trailing out Layla Blue. 8 starters. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Caught Stealing Home. Indeed. Going straight to the top for Harris. And Odds On Selenium's going to work out the pocket ride. Sliding into third, Treasures watching, searching for a seat outside and fourth. That's Early Bird Special. For the trailing spot to be fifth was Layla Blue. Going up to the quarter mile, already noticeably tapping things up here. Caught Stealing Home, and that brings Treasures Watching from third. Moving out here for Goish. Quarter mile was just 29-1. Well in hand here. Caught Stealing Home on top. Second best on the outside. Treasures Watching's going to be out for a long ways. Odds On Selenium still up there in the top three. Early Bird Special fourth. All alone in fifth. Layla Blue, the rest of them are kind of gapped off and struggling at the back. Halftime leader. Caught Stealing Home, unstressed to this point, 58-2. She was 29-1 again in the second quarter. Odds On Selenium holding down the deuce. Treasures Watching out there in third. Early Bird Special switched outside to be fourth. Fifth and on the in for Layla Blue. Underway into the backfield. There goes Queen of the Deck. Ace 44 Lady, and a move to the outside for Cool, Cute, Cookie, up and by 3/4. Caught Stealing Home, indeed. There in 1:26-4. Caught Stealing Home, theft on the brain all the way here. The lead is 2.5, make it 3 lengths. Though Early Bird Special, she wants to have a say. With about 1/8 of a mile left to go. Caught Stealing Home, showing the way home. Early Bird Special, trying to come to her. Odds On Selenium, looking like third best tonight. This is going to be Caught Stealing Home on the class drop. She jogs. Harris in for 2. Second best, Early Bird Special, Odds On Selenium. Queen of the Deck from a long ways back, getting fourth and 1:57 flat. Very handy winner there in race 8, number 3, Caught Stealing Home. Once she took control, she was able to steal away up front. 58-2 halftime. Flashed a pretty quick third quarter, got down to 3/4, 1:26-4. And enough to hold on 30-1 on the end for a trip in 57 flat. Caught Stealing Home, victorious at 9-5. Holding off Early Bird Special. Odds On Selenium is third, and then the long shot Queen of the Deck on to take 4. 3, 4, 1, and 6 unofficial. Going to be Jay Harris coming back for the driving double after scoring in the opener with a very sharp Anukshuk Sally. He comes back here with Caught Stealing Home, a 4-year-old daughter of captive audience out of Shoplifter Hanover by Dragon again. Bred in Alberta, owned by Jeff Boyd, along with a numbered Canada Limited out of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Melissa Lamoureux trained. Jay Harris driven to win. Again on top all the way to score here easily in 1:57 flat. Caught Stealing Home, career win number 6. It's 4 on the season. We mentioned she just went over $100,000 in career earnings recently. And she's a winner here tonight in London. Race number 8. Starting up the pick 4 play, caught stealing home. Congratulations. With it going official, we've got prices $5.90 caught stealing home. Exactor was worth $11.30. Dollar try $13.95. Super for $1 $70.70. 20 center was worth $14.14. And then there were three more to go tonight. Ninth race up and coming. Put a blind bridle on number 1, Jafar Delac. Put blinkers on number 2, Rye and Klein. 8 starters, exactor try, super. A pick 3 opportunity next. Post time in 5 minutes. Eighth race, rundown. Odds on Selenium was third. Treasures watching 6. Caught stealing home, a race winner. Early Bird Special was second. Ace 44 Lady 8. Queen of the Deck 4. Cool Cute Cookie 7. Ladle Blue finishing up in 5th. From the top, a 3, 6, 1, 2, 8, 4, 7, 5. A pair of winners on the night for driver Jay Harris. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 9th. Ninth race, up and coming, number 8, Jim's Son. Been razor sharp, and we'll try to make it 3 in a row tonight. Not the easiest spot to win from, though, that trailing spot 8. One of the tougher posts here in London. Opening up as a favorite, number 6, Silver Beast. Austin Sorey gets the call for trainer Tess Waxman. Next choice being number 3, Happy Nay, Sam Fillion. The 1, Jafar Delac, getting some 7-2 love. Daryl Thiessen driving. Ninth race starters on parade. Another group of $8,000 claimers here, led by number 1, Jafar Dulac. Racing for Samantha Clay of London. Randy Harris trained. Daryl Thiessen driven. Actually looking at 2. Ryan Klein here now, switching to blinkers for Cecilia Richardson. Rob Jarvis training. Mark McDonnell with the 2. Rye and Klein. Number 3, Happy Nay, Sam Fillion stays on for Triple S Equine. Trainers Pam Forgy. Post 4, Jitter Bug Flip. Jay Harris tries to triple up tonight. This one racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Garrett Bruni up on 5, the Lone Ranger. Going out for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. Levi Kipfer along with Tess Waxman, the ownership line of 6, Silver Beast. Tess is the trainer. Austin Sorey, the call for number 6, Silver Beast. Number 7, Liberty Royal. It's going to be Damian McClellan catch driving tonight for James Quinn. Trainers Mitch Tierney. Trailing post for the 8, Jim's Son. Jim's Son with 2 in a row coming in. Racing for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains with Lauren House staying on to drive. One more to get a look at. There is the one, Jafar Delac, again for Samantha Clay. Randy Harris training. Daryl Thiessen on board for the drive. It's a full field of 8 here. Exactor Tri Super and a pick 3 opportunity. Number 3, Happy Nays. I've got pegged as one of my top players in this one. Dipping back down in class here. Tried the $9,500 claiming tags in the latest. It didn't work out, so he's back in for $8,000. The claiming tag tonight. Happy Nays, season's mark came at Clinton, 158-1 up there in late August. If he could match that kind of performance, he'd be a heavy hitter with this group. Number 3, Happy Nays with Philly on. How about 6, Silver Beast? Right now an odds-on favorite. We've seen trainer Tess Waxman getting the job done earlier tonight with her 2-year-old colt, Rebull. Gutsy winning effort for that son of Bulldog Hanover. So Tess Waxman sending out this 6, Silver Beast. Austin Sorey on board. The horse players are heavy on this one. Odds on at 4-5. And again, we've got a full slate of simulcast action here on track tomorrow. Opening early in the day, and we'll stay open late. All the Breeders' Crown finals. Action from Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening. We'll stay open right until the finale, where they'll feature the mandatory payout jackpot high five. It's in play tomorrow evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Race number 13 set to go off at midnight. We will stay open for that and all the Breeders' Crown action tomorrow evening. Live racing returning here Monday and Tuesday. Still going with that 11-dash theme into next week. 11 dashes for both Monday and Tuesday, starting up at 5:50. Less than a minute for wagers here. We're getting close. Starting car. Moving into position. Starter John has called them in. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. Race 9, London. Gates moving. Up and in behind the gate, we've got Jafar Delac on the rail. Then it's Ryan Klein, Happy Knees, Jitterbug Flip in the center. The Lone Ranger, Silver Beast, a Liberty Royal makes it 7 across. Back to your spot for Jim Sun. Who do you like? 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. There they go. Happy Knees went out looking for the lead outside of that. Silver Beast. Silver Beast had the best beginning for Austin Sorey and is now taking control. Silver Beast, son of Better Than Cheddar up front here with Happy Knees. In for the pocket ride, gapping slightly third. Jafar Delac, 4th best away for Jitterbug Flip. Next in line to be 5th was Jim Sun, backed off into 6th. Liberty Royal. Next to last was Ryan Klein, earliest trailer, the Lone Ranger. They went single file through that quarter mile. 28-1 for even money favorites. Silver Beast, the lead is a length and a half to Happy Knees at 6-5. The two faves are 1-2 at 3/8 completion. They're also have a bit of separation on the field here. Jafar Delac traveling third, halftime leader. Unstressed here, Silver Beast. Happy Knees right there for the trip. Jafar Delac gapping third, 4th and in. Jitterbug Flip. Jim Sun, a right line and getting underway out of 5th. That's a toe up for Liberty Royal. And next to last was Ryan Klein switching out. The Lone Ranger following up a halftime of 57-4. Silver Beast still showing the way now. Happy Knees got right lined From the pocket, here comes Happy Nays up against Silver Beast. These two together, up and by 3/4, 127 flat. 29 and 1 speed through the third, and the favorites are going at it neck and neck. Silver Beast trying to hold against Happy Nays. Happy Nays now shoves the neck in front. Silver Beast could not go with. Into third, Jafar Delac saving ground along the inside was Jitterbug Flip through the stretch and to the mile. It's going to be Happy Nays. Philion on board for Forgy. Second best was Silver Beast. Jafar Delac was third over Jim Sun, 157 and 1. So number 3, Happy Nays. Got the best trip of all in there. The pocket ride behind the favorite. Happy Nays wins it over Silver Beast. Jafar Delac finishes third. Jim Sun 4, 3, 6, 1, and 8. It's unofficial. Back down in class and getting the perfect trip in there. Number 3, Happy Nays, 5-year-old stallion son of sports writer from the American Ideal Mare, Shake It Sugar. All by Triple S Equine of Newton, Pam Forgy training Sam Philion, driven to win here. Getting over London tonight kind of quick. That's a big mile. 57 and 1 speed, a season's mark for Happy Nays, the 12th career win. That's number 2 on the season. Again, the season's mark over London, 157 and 1. Happy Nays at 6-5. Congratulations. Happy Nays paid $4.70, exactor $7.90, dollar try $8.65, super for $1, $25, $35, 20 center. 5:07, 10 minutes away from our 10th up and coming. No changes. All 7 will be on gate for an exactor try, super, and daily double. Here's that rundown for the night. Jafar Delac was third. Rye and Klein 7. Happy Nays, a race winner. Jitterbug flip fifth. The Lone Ranger 6. Silver Beast was second. Liberty Royal 8. Jim Sun was finishing fourth. From the top, a 3, 7, 1, 5, 6, 2, 8, 4. So again, a week from tonight, of course, Halloween, Friday, October 31st, and we're going to feature a Fright Night here at the Raceway at the top of the fair. Why not come on out, celebrate Halloween with us? You won't be disappointed. Fright Night, top of the fair restaurant. Halloween-themed races throughout the night. We'll have a Wicked costume contest up top of the fair, hosted by Classic Rock 98.1. The creepy cocktails, including the Jack-O-Lantern Spritz, Vampire's Mule, Drunken Pumpkin. Again, that costume contest hosted by Classic Rock 98.1. They'll be with us. Enter between 5 and 7:30. Your chance to win Raceway, betting vouchers, dinner at top of the fair, and more. Reserve your table now at topofthefair.com. Be with us for a race night Halloween, Friday, October 31st. Also on the night, if you're racing horses on a Friday night Halloween, it's going to get spooky in the paddock. Next Friday night, we're hosting a horse costume contest during that Halloween race card, and we're going to give away 2 $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards. So you've got 1 week to plan for that perfect look. Maybe start brainstorming over the weekend, get creative, get funny, get spooky with the costumes. And don't forget, dress up yourself if you're racing that night. Caretakers, owners, breeders, what have you. The grooms who dress up, we're going to earn extra ballots towards the prize draw. Again, the horse costume contest. And again, the grooms who dress up going to earn extra ballots. Your chance to win one of 2 $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards. All part of a spooktacular night around the paddock. A week from tonight, Halloween. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 10th race. Here's your live money in play. A couple of legs left to go for the pick 5. Just 120 and change from a pick 5 pool, 5,700. Pick 4 pool had 5,500, and there's 490 still in play for that. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 10th race. 10th race, starters on parade, led by the one Scratchin' and Itch. Lornhouse driving for Lenore and Eric Prince. Scott McNiven trains. Number 2, here's Hazy Coast Mike Horner, training and driving for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Arundel Hanover 3, it's Sam Villion. Back on board for Greg Campbell, Terrence Campbell. Greg trains. Number 4, Prestige Sealster, trying to double up here. Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr on the ownership line. Lindsay trains Austin Sori. And number 5, Beechin, Lindy, Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Steve Charlton. Post 6, Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Doug Millard. And then an outside chance for number 7, Beat Jay's Choice. It's Nick Stewart driving for William Brown. Pat Bissett does the training. Field of 7, they'll all be on gate here soon for an exactor try, super, and late double. So number 4, Prestige Sealster, does his best work on the lead. He's got 3 victories showing up in his lines, and they're all pretty much gate-to-wire wins. A 9-time winner this season, matching the win total from his 2024 season. A 41-time winner, likely to get very close, if not go over $400,000 in career earnings this season. Prestige Sealster leaving right behind the car. Austin Sori staying on board to drive. 2-1, currently a second choice. Two-minute warning, less than 2 minutes here. Big victory for Ontario Connection. Storybook Love, winner of the 2-year-old filly. Breeders' Crown filly on the trot. Matt Back's winning trainer, Todd Ratchford, up the inside late. Big victory for Ontario in the Breeders' Crown. Storybook Love was punching on through late. Again, Breeders' Crown victory for trainer Matt Back's Todd Ratchford on board. Just over a minute here for the wagers. Number 6, Taylor's Credit, holding at 4-1 for Day. Number 5, Beechin Lindy, free-legged 10-year-old son of some beach somewhere, had the big victory over Flamborough in the latest, 155-1. Made a big wide push up and around three-quarters and stormed home to win by 5. A winning mile of 55-1. Beach and Lindy, another one that's going to be getting close to $400,000 in career earnings. He's a 34-time winner coming in, and he's coming in with lots of confidence off of that latest victory over Flamborough. Again, a winner by 5 as he circled them. Paul McKenzie staying on board for owner-trainer Steve Charlton. Number 5, Beach and Lindy, offering here at 9-2. Last call as the starter has called them in. It's the 10th race in London next. Gates moving. Arundel Hanover. Favorite status here. He's had a couple of starts back following the layoff. Took most of the summer off, right? 6-time winner. 2 runner-up finishes from 11 career starts. 4-year-old son, a betting line. Gets the action tonight. 9-5. Top of the stretch. Field of 7. All on gate for the 10th in London. Here they come. They're off, chased up to leave. Sharply was Prestige Sealster. Outside of that, Taylor's Credit and Day is sending her charge forward here. They're going plenty through this opening 8th. And Taylor's Credit's going to touch down on the lead. Prestige Sealster with some give and some go. And he's on go now. Prestige Sealster going back to the top here for Sorry at 2-5. Taylor's Credit going on hold in second, traveling in third. Scratch in an itch. That came ahead of the gray Hazy Coast, who's fourth. 5th best away for Arundel Hanover. Going up next to last, the free-legged Beach and Lindy. And at the back of the bus, BJ's Choice. 27-2 for a fired-up Prestige Sealster. He's going to show the way up and towards the halftime station. Taylor's Credit for the trip in second. Scratching an itch, continuing third. Here comes Arundel Hanover, uncovered. And going forward for Philly on staying in was Hazy Coast, looking to catch up to the cover. Beach and Lindy, and still at the back, BJ's Choice over the half at 57-4. Big time breather for this leader, 30-2. Second frame, and it's time to go again for Prestige Sealster. He's on top by a length and a half. Second best has been Taylor's Credit. Arundel Hanover will grind away there in third. Fourth and on the in, scratching an itch. Fifth, though, gapped on the cover. Beach and Lindy, 126-3. 28-4 speed through the third. Prestige Sealster, what's left? Taylor's Credit has been tripping out in second. Back on to take third, scratching an itch, stalling out there in fourth. Arundel Hanover not tonight for Beach and Lindy through the stretch to the mile. It's Prestige Sealster. Prestige Sealster needing the line, and he will find it here. Doubles up over London. Prestige Sealster, Sorry on board for Kerr. Second best was Taylor's Credit. Third goes to Scratch and an Itch, and 155-2. Big trip. Prestige Sealster for career win number 42. Number 4, Prestige Sealster continues with that great form. Lindsay Kerr having a big meet here in London, dating back to last spring and into this fall. She wants that trainer's title for 2025 in London. Prestige Sealster on his way back here. He took plenty of late action. 2-5 favorite and a well-meant winner. Just couldn't get close to him here. 4, 6, 1, and 5. It's your top four unofficial. Here's Prestige Sealster returning, 9-year-old son of Sunshine Beach at a Panty Coastal, but no pan intended. Owned by Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Lindsay for a training double. Austin Sorey on board for another victory tonight. Had a great week here in London. Austin Sorey, Prestige Sealster, 42nd career win. That's 10 on the season. Winner tonight, 155-2, fastest mile of the night by far. Congratulations. Race number 10, it's gone official. 4, 6, 1, and 5 now official. Just a slight tech glitch here. Here come the prices now for race number 10. Prestige Sealster 280. Exactor came back at 1040. That's a pretty good price for those two on the Exactor. Dollar try 1930. Super for a buck 63.40. 20 centers worth 12.68. And now we're down to a finale. Coming up, race 11. There are no changes. Another full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor try, plus it's a non-jackpot. High five, opportunity, 8 minutes to think about it. Good luck. 11th and final coming up. Final live race on the night. There'll still be some simulcasting in-house for a while yet. Wide open here on the end of it. Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, myself, we're all selecting number 4, MVP Kamala. On top. Still winless 25 in 2025, but tonight could be the night. Beware of number 4 MVP Kamala here. Ghislaine Paquette went the way of number 1. A Burlesque Seal steer Nathan Bain selecting 6. Miss Sophia Rose on top. So this is a non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Looking for the top 5 finishers here to cash in on what appears to be a wide open finale. Race 11 starters on track for a post parade led by the 1 Burlesque Seal Stir, racing for Kevin Skilton, Tyler Schlotman, Tyler training Daryl Thiessen the call. Number 2, it'll be Letty's Girl for owner-trainer Michelle LeBlanc, Austin Sori in the sulky. There's 3, Play Like Carrera, Rob Doyle driving for Darian Ham, trainers William Ham. MVP Kamala at a post 4, Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer Ernest Party. Mark Lasso, the owner, Daryl Vleeming training number 5, Century Lunar, Sam Fillion. Miss Sophia Rose, 6. Lauren House driving for William Brown. Trainers Pat Bissett. 7 outside. All-Star Finest. Adding Lasix for this. Jared Mann, Kelly McNiven. Sharing ownership, Scott McNiven. Training Mark McDonnell on board. Again, the Lasix goes on 7. All-Star Finest. Trailing spot for 8. Show Me the Moolah. Makes the first start on the season for Tyrone Cross, Colonel Schneider Jr., Brenda Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, Jay Harris on board the 8. Show Me the Moolah. That is your field of 8 starters. Exact or try the high 5. So number 4, MVP Kamala. My top selection here, I'll stick to it. I know she's been winless this season, but some pretty good finishes in London this month of October. Fourth best from off the pace, 2 back, and then finishing third in the latest. I was hoping for a bit of a price. She's 4-1 on the morning line, 5-1 right now. Nothing but double digits throughout the program lines. I likely was expecting double digits for this 4. MVP Kamala, if I'm being honest. Still time here. Alrighty, getting set here. Varsho with the 2-run homer. Ties it up at 2. Here we go. Race 11 finale. Just over a minute. Lauren House with the fist bump. He wants the Jays, of course. Again, Varsho with the 2-run homer. Ties it up with the Dodgers now at 2. Final call for wagering here as they head towards the starting gate. Less than a minute on this high 5 finale. I want to thank you all for joining us this evening. Had a really nice crowd at the top of the fair. Thank you for joining us. If you had a great time tonight, why not think of us for Halloween? Something different, right? Dress it on up. Come on out. Your chance to win prizes with the Classic Rock 98.1. They'll be hosting the costume contest. And a reminder, if you happen to be racing next week here on Halloween night, why not think about dressing up your horse or yourself? If you're a caretaker on the night, your chance to win one of 2 $100 Wilson's Tack gift cards. Here we go. It's the finale. Burlesque Seals, Dear Lenny's Girl, Play Like Carrera, MVP Kamala, Century Lunar, Miss Sophia Rose, All-Star Finest, Show Me the Moolah in the back tier spot. 1/8 of a mile out. 8-5 on both the 5, Century Lunar, and 6, Miss Sophia Rose. Here they come. They're off. MVP Kamala. Garrett Bruni sending that one right on out of there. Play Like Carrera for a ringside seat. Dropping into third will be Miss Sophia Rose. Nope, she didn't take it. She's going to drive on here. Didn't even look at that 3-hole. Lauren House driving up with Miss Sophia Rose to grab control here prior to the quarter mile. Miss Sophia Rose racing second. MVP Kamala. Play Like Carrera from third. 4th best away for Lenny's Girl. Then in 5th, Burlesque Sealster out of the backfield. Travel, Show Me the Moolah. Then going next to last, Century Lunar. The trailer is All-Star Finest. 29 flat for the quarter mile clocking. Miss Sophia Rose showing the way. MVP Kamala riding the 2-hole. Play Like Carrera's in play. She's outside and driving third. At the toe up for Lenny's Girl. Out there in 4th. 5th and in for Burlesque Sealster. Setting it up third over. Show Me the Moolah. Next to last, a 7-5 favorite, Century Lunar. And at the back of the bust, All-Star Finest, 59 and 2 halftime speed up on the outside. Make it play like Carrera. She's trying to go forward. Miss Sophia Rose fights on for house. Lenny's Girl at 12-1 is the toe up in third, fourth and in for MVP Kamala. Fifth and wide, Show Me the Moolah, Burlesque Sealster, Century Lunar, All-Star Finest. Coming back, Miss Sophia Rose. Lenny's Girl takes the high road now with eighth of a mile left to go. Lenny's Girl pushing on at 12-1. Here she is showing up against the Miss Sophia Rose. MVP Kamala looking for some daylight late. Play like Carrera's in between mares. Miss Sophia Rose. House goes all the way. Lenny's Girl second. Play like Carrera. Then it was MVP Kamala. All-Star Finest at 45-1. The longest shot finds a way into the high five. Sophia Rose, Lauren House getting there. Second choice winner at 5-2. Gets it over to the 2. Lenny's Girl is going to spice up the high five at 12-1. Then it was 3. Play like Carrera. 4. MVP Kamala. The longest shot on the board. All-Star Finest at 45-1 is going to complete this high five. 6, 2, 3, 4, and 7. Winning combination required to cash in. Here's Miss Sophia Rose coming back. 6-year-old daughter, Big Jim, met up Mach Denali by Mach 3. She's now a 7-time winner, her second victory on the season. She goes all the way in 159 and 4 for the owner breeder William Brown. Pat Bissett trained Lauren House, driven to win, had her on top all the way. She got passed late, but she fought back. And she came back for victory here. Miss Sophia Rose on top here in the finale. Congratulations. Miss Sophia Rose, 7 even on the win price. Late double, $14.30. Pick 3, $5.75. Dollar pick 4, $81.70. The pick 5, 20 center, just shy of $80. Exactor was worth $44.20. Dollar try, $79.25. The high five, 20 center, $544 and change. Race 11 rundown. Burlesque Sealster was 6. Lenny's Girl second. A play like Carrera third. MVP Kamala fourth. Century Lunar was 8. Miss Sophia Rose, race winner. All-Star Finest was 5th. Show Me the Moolah was finishing 7th. From the top, a 6, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 5, and 7. In the time of the mile, 159 and 4. Miss Sophia Rose and House. That's it for live racing tonight. Again, we thank you for being with us. We'll come back for Monday and Tuesday live racing at 5:50. And again, lots of simulcast action tomorrow. We will stay open late for all the Breeders' Crown finals, plus that mandatory jackpot high five payout. Mandatory payout, jackpot high five for Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening. Set to go off at around midnight. We will stay open for it. Enjoy your weekend. Lots of baseball, lots of Breeders' Crown action for the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Oil, have yourself a great weekend.